And a very good evening. Welcome to the Rashid Equestrian and Horse Racing Club for meeting number 20. But tonight is a key fixture in the Bahrain calendar. It is His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup night. Looking forward to the big race, 10:50 this evening, an international listed contest and 10 runners this evening. An interesting one for Godolphin, who's come over from Dubai from Charlie Appleby, and William Buick is riding that Bedouin Prince, a lightly raced 4-year-old, comes here off the back of a good second at Meydan. He'll be taking on some of the best local trained horses in KHALIFA, a Group 1 winner a few years ago, and this time last year was running in the Saudi International, finished second in that KHALIFA, and also Crackskin for Dan and Claire Kubler. 10 runners in our big feature race this evening at 10:50. We've also got the next round of Bahrain Turf Series races to look forward to. They precede our big Sheikh Nasser race, and a whole host of King's Cup trials as well. 8 races this evening, plenty to look forward to. This is meeting number 20. Let's remind ourselves of the winners from a week ago. So that was a little reminder of the races, the 8-race card 7 days ago. You could see they were racing on the inner track last week. Tonight we're on the outer track, so fresh ground this evening. Fast conditions. It's a beautiful sunny day today. The conditions out on the track then good to firm all over, and it looks absolutely like a green carpet all the way around. And as you can see, the flags are not vertical as they usually are, horizontal rather, as they usually are on a Thursday or Friday when I'm here. A lovely still evening, gorgeous conditions here, a balmy evening as we are in Ramadan. We're racing late this evening, right through to 11:50 local time. Now, calling the races home last week, Darren Owen, but it's great to see him in person here this week. Good evening, Darren. Looking forward to our 8-race card this evening. What are you looking mostly forward to? We've got Sheikh Nasser's listed race, those 2 really competitive Turf Series races. What caught your eye?
Yes, good evening, Ali. Good evening, everybody. I'm glad I brought my summer suit along. But yes, looking forward to seeing Bedouin Prince. Bedouin Prince, the hot favourite on the international markets in our feature listed race. Up against Bedouin Prince, we've got Cracks King, who comes here on the back of that decent run behind Sovereign Spirit. Only just denied behind Sovereign Spirit, of course, last time in the Crown Prince's Cup, hitting the line strongly. 2 very competitive races in the Turf Series. Blue Day holds a strong strong claims, I should say, in the sprint division this evening. Interesting, a Bahraini debutant in that race in the form of Dan Tucker. And the other very competitive Turf Series race sees Lord Montague bidding to make it 2 from 2 in the Kingdom. We've also got domestic graded action on the card. The Derby winner Barak is in action. So 8 wonderful races here on a track which is looking in terrific condition. Good to firm ground prevalent for tonight's programme. So lots to look forward to. 8 races with the listed race topping the bill. So let's have a look now at what's coming up on the card. We've got the 8 races to look forward to. We start with a race for the Arabian Breds. And that race, then the first of our 8 races going through until 10 to midnight local time. So first race is at 8:15. It is over the mile for the Arabian Breds here. Tuwaisan 1844 was a horse who won this race 12 months ago. Last year, beat a Bayan 1777. So they renew rivalry in race number 1. Race number 2, the H.H.SH Sheikh Hamdan bin Nasser bin Hamad Al KHALIFA Cup, is a race for the maidens, the locally bred maidens, and they're going to go a mile in the second race. Moving on to the third race on tonight's card. Again, it is a mile race. It's for the locals. It's a Grade 2 race. Phoenix is bidding to get back into the winning groove here. Has only suffered 1 defeat so far. That was in the Crown Prince's Cup. Phoenix is up against the likes of California tonight. California won this race 12 months ago. Fourth race is the first of our Turf Series races, the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by Texel Air. We mentioned beforehand the likes of Blue Day and Dan Tucker in the lineup. Roman Dragon, Kendall Roy, another bar, all horses who have won down this track, as well as Desert Cop. The 5th race on tonight's card is the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayon. And in this race, we've got Lord Montague's bidding to make it 2 from 2 in the Kingdom, trained by Daniel Clare Kubler, with Tom Marquand in the saddle. Another open-looking race, though, race number 5, the latest in the Turf Series, over 1,800 metres. Feature race, His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al KHALIFA Cup, sponsored by Batco Energies. It is an internationally recognised listed race over 2,200 metres. Bedouin Prince is a horse who has got an awful lot of mileage on the clock. We know Godolphin have had a really good record here in the Kingdom in the past. Charlie Appleby trains. William Buick is on board that horse, and up against Bedouin Prince. Prince. You've got Cracks King, who I mentioned, hit the line strongly behind Sovereign Spirit in the Crown Prince's Cup. And Dimma Nuttin, who really did get his act together last time in a Turf Series contest. The 7th race is the His Highness Sheikh SHEEMA BINT NASSER bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It's over 1,400 metres. It's a domestic Grade 1, our 7th race this evening. And Cracking Gold is one of the leading lights in that race. Was short-headed by Bacento last time. And you've got the likes of Pure Dreamer, Pisner. They all know how to win races. On to the final race on the card. This is a domestic Grade 2. It's over 2,200 metres. His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It features the Derby winner Barak there. So a lot to look forward to. It is oozing quality. So let's have a look at the changes. These are non-runners. A number of these would have been classed as reserves. Just to confirm the numbers, race 2, number 19, race 3, 19, race 4, 19, 20, 21 and 22. And in race 8, number 4, Battle of Talus is a non-runner. Jockey changes. Race 4, number 8, Dubai Bling. Jules Mobian takes the ride there. Race 5, number 9, Return of the Mac, Kasim Jamil. And race 5 also, number 13, Soldier's Empire, is now the mount of Hassan Al Safa. So let's take a look at the lineup for our first race. It is the His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Nasser Al Hamad Al Khalifa Cup for the Arabian breds, 4-year-olds and upwards. They're racing over a mile, 1,600 metres. Number 1 is Tuwaisan 1844 Abdullah Faisal. 2, Al Jelabi M1142 Rosie Jessup. 3, Krushan M1080 Hassan Al Safa. 4, Kahalan Al Adiat 1894 Abdul Rahim Jassim. 5 is Musanan M908 Hussein Asghar. 6 is Obeyan 1777 Hussein Maki. 7 Obeyan 1847 Benoit de la Sayette. 8 Obeyan 1893 Ibrahim Nada. 9 Al Crush 1854 the mount of Adnan Jaffa. So let's have a look at the field here. Number 1 is Tuwaisan 1844. This horse is a horse who did win 5 races on the bounce in 2025. Won this race last year by 5 lengths, beating Obeyan 1777. Won the King's Cup from the same horse last year and won the Crown Prince's Cup last time. Certainly the one to beat here, Tuwaisan 1844.
Horse number 2 is Al Jelabi M1142, still a maiden. 5-year-old will be ridden by Rosie Jessup in the colours of Al Mohammedia Racing, and comes here off the back of a 5th place finish at the beginning of February. Abbas Al Mawali is the trainer. Al Jelabi is horse number 2.
Number 3 is Krushan M1080. Finished 4th of 8 last time behind Al Manaki 1971. That was over the round course over 1,200 metres. Steps up to the mile here. That's Krushan M1080, number 3.
Horse number 5 then, another grey, Masana M904, 4-time career winner as a 9-year-old. Hussein Asghar takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid. Ran in the Crown Prince's Cup, well beaten in that race just 3 weeks ago behind Tuwaisan. So horse 5, Masana M908.
Number 6 is Obeyan 1777. Now this horse is pretty consistent, a regular in the top Arabian races, but no wins on the board since 2024. Second in this race 12 months ago, third in 24 and fourth in 23. That's number 6, Obeyan 1777.
We've got 3 Obayans in this race. Here's the next one in the colours of Al Khaldea. This is Obeyan 1847. One career win for this horse, the 7-year-old Benoit de la Sayet will ride for Adil Abdullah, and a horse who finished well beaten in the Crown Prince's Cup, but an improved second last time out. This horse 7, Obeyan 1847.
Here's number 8, Obeyan 1893. He's been running well this season. We're a multiple winner this winter. Obeyan 1893 was behind Tuason 1844 in the Crown Prince's Cup last time, but beat that horse over 1,400 metres in mid-January in the prep race. That's Obeyan 1893.
Another horse who finished behind Tuason in the Crown Prince's Cup is horse number 9, the only mare in the race. This is Al Crush, 1854, well beaten in the Crown Prince's Cup. A one-time career winner. She's a 7-year-old. Adnan Jaffa rides for Jaffa Marzouk. That is horse 9, Al Crush.
And here's number 4, KHALED Al Adiyat 1894. This horse is another one who's been in good form, had notched up a sequence of wins, but was beaten last time behind Tuason 1844. Only beaten a neck in that Crown Prince's Cup over 1,400 metres. So another horse who will be a leading player in this race. That's number 4, KHALED Al Adiyat 1894. The runners are at the start for the first of our 8 races on this big night of racing. This is the H.H.SH Sheikh Mohammed bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup for the Arabian breds. It's a domestic grade 2 and it's over 1,600 meters the mile. Runners then about to go into the starting stalls, starting at the entrance to the back straight in the chute. A race which features Tuwaisan 1844 has been in good form, as has KHALED Al Adiyat 1894. We'll use the race card numbers during the race to pick out the Obayans. 6 Obayan, 7 Obayan and 8 Obayan. Al Crush is getting pretty warm down at the start. That's number 9 Al Crush in the green and white jacket. So runners then about to move into place. Looks as though Al Jalabi, number 2, has loaded. Next one to go in is Musanan, number 5. There in shot is Krushan. And this is number 1, Tuwaisan 1844 in the grey and white jacket for Abdullah Faisal. There's a close-up of Rosie Jessup with Al Jalabi, M1142. He's got the yellow cap. This is Tuwaisan. Number 6, Obayan 1777, just backing away from the stalls. Runner-up last year. Tuwaisan, last year's winner, goes in. Winner of the Crown Prince's Cup here recently. So looking at number 6, Obayan 1777 there. Field of 9 in this opener. This is KHALED Al Adiyat 1894, finished a next second to Tuwaisan 1844 last time in the Crown Prince's Cup. So we're well through the loading. This is number 3, Krushan and Hassan Al Safa in the saddle for race 1. Last one going in. That's it. They're set. They're off. Racing over 1,600 meters, and slow to go was Obayan 1777, number 6. Missed their kick as Al Crush and KHALED Al Adiyat have an early set 2, and they're already 2 lengths up on Al Jalabi in 3rd place, followed by number 8 Obayan in the blue and white jacket. Further back to Krushan is on the inside running rail. Musanan is next. Then number 7 Obayan in the yellow colours black cap. Tuwaisan is getting the cover at the moment. 6 Obayan is the back marker after a slow start, being driven early. There is Al Crush to the outside, 1,000 to go, and it is KHALED Al Adiyat the leader. From Al Crush 2nd place, breakdown of 3 lengths to Al Jalabi, followed by 8 Obayan with Krushan on the inside, and then another grey, that's Musanan, followed by Tuwaisan, 7 Obayan and 6 Obayan the last 2. Down the side of the course, less than 800 to go, and it is KHALED Al Adiyat in front. Driven to the outside in the hands of Rosie Jessup is Al Jalabi, takes a wide course into the turn and is now overtaken by Krushan. 8 Obayan in the blue colours there. Tuwaisan trying to get competitive in the grey and white jacket, and then the black cap of number 7 Obayan. So going wide Al Jalabi, 400 left to go. It's KHALED Al Adiyat the leader by 1.5 lengths to Krushan 2nd place, but here comes Tuwaisan, and now Tuwaisan takes over. 300 to go. Tuwaisan is racing into the lead by around about 2 lengths, followed by 6 Obayan in 2nd place there, followed by KHALED Al Adiyat, then Musanan and Krushan into the last 200, and it is Tuwaisan in front by about 4 or 5 lengths. The prize is already locked up. It's going to go the way of Tuwaisan, with KHALED Al Adiyat snatching 2nd place, 6 Obayan in 3rd, and it's close for 4 between 7 Obayan and Musanan. So Tuwaisan 1844, number 1 on the card, has won again. He really is top of the tree at the moment in this division for the Arabian breds. A horse who's been in really good form overall. Won the Crown Prince's Cup, beating KHALED Al Adiyat. He's beaten the same horse here this evening, and won this race 12 months ago, and that is Tuwaisan 1844. So Tuwaisan 1844 is the winner. Won this race by 5 12 lengths from a Bayan 1777 12 months ago, and here has stretched away from that same horse as well. So 1, 2, 8 and 1844 the winner. 4, KHALED Al Adiyat has snatched second from 6, Bayan 1777, who again was about what, 3.5 lengths or so off the winner. Tight for 4th between number 7, Bayan 1847, and number 5, Musanan M908. Tight for 4th place. Be a photo, no doubt, for 4th position. But no doubt about the winner. That is the very much informed last year's winner of the Crown Prince's Cup. That is Tuwaisan 1844. I'm just hearing number 5, Musanan, has got 4th place. So the result, numbers. First, number 1, Tuwaisan 1844. Second, number 4, KHALED Al Adiyat 1894. Third, number 6, Bayan 1777. Fourth, number 5, Musanan M908. And fifth, number 7, Bayan 1847. Tuwaisan 1844 wins this race again. The Crown Prince's Cup form has been franked, and this horse is very much at the top of this division.
Let's have a word with our winning jockey then, Abdullah Faisal. Congratulations, Abdullah. Always comfortable, always confident on him?
Yeah, sure. Like I said to you last time, he was waiting for me. And if I ride this horse, I always comfortable. And I always jump slow. And always I know I will win in the end.
He pulled quite clear in the end. A lovely trial for the King's Cup.
Yeah, sure, because 1600 suit him better than 1400. Last time when I won, it was a bit very tough and hard race for me and for him as well. But now he went very easy, so I think it's a good sign to win the King's Cup, me and him.
2 weeks to go. Good luck. Thank you very much for talking to us. Abdullah Faisal then winning on board Tuwaisan. Of course, won the King's Cup last March. He's the Crown Prince's Cup winner, and he's taken the trial very nicely. So show your appreciation for our winner then. Tuwaisan 1844 wins our first race this evening for Yusuf Aboanain and Abdullah Faisal.
Go.
So there is the winner in the winner's enclosure. This is Tuwaisan 1844. And as I was saying, very much top of the tree in the Arabian bred division at the moment. Won the King's Cup last year, as Ali was saying, won the Crown Prince's Cup last time, won this very race 12 months ago. And Abdullah Faisal just loves this horse. Tuwaisan 1844, the winner, owned by Al Rifa, Yusuf Al-Baynan, the successful trainer, Abdullah Faisal, the successful jockey. And that's a nice lead-up race for the King's Cup for Tuwaisan 1844. The result is official for our first race. They have weighed in, weighed in. So let's take a look at the official result of our first race. First was number 1, Tuwaisan, 1844. Second, number 4, KHALED Al Adiyat, 1894. Third, number 6, Obayan, 1777. Fourth, number 5, Musanan, M908. And fifth, number 7, Obayan, 1847. The distances were 2 1/4 lengths and half a length. That's 2 1/4 lengths and half a length. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 53.02. 1 minute 53.02. That result is official. They've weighed in for race 1. Let's take a look at the field now for our second race. It's a maiden for the locally bred thoroughbreds, His Highness Sheikh Hamdan bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. A race to be run over 1,600 metres. Number 1, Bayrak and Kieran Schumark. Number 2 is Sakir Abdullah Faisal aboard, 1.5 kilograms of overweight there. Number 3 is Al Nada, now has a black cap, Stefan Lajaj in the saddle. 4, Injizat Ali Isa. 5, Posh Place, Mohammed Jamil. 6 is Morabet Abdullah Al Hawaj. Number 7, Shingar Abdul Rahim Jassim. 8, Al Tafir Ahmed Maki. 9 is Aklil Adnan Jaffer. 10, Iridescent Ahmad Hussein, claiming 3. 11 is Taj Al Maidan Mirko Sana. 12, Red Sea Hassan Al Safa. 13, Budva, partnered by Hussein Maki. 14, Mansub Hussein Askar. 15 is Rashash Ibrahim Nada. 16, Zahir Rosie Jessup. Number 17 is Beam Me Up and Edinson Rodriguez, and 18, Poinciana, Benoit de la Sayette. So runners now gathering in the paddock. Let's have a look at them. This is number 1 Bayrak, favourite on the international market. Was a close second, beaten a neck here behind Fahal last week. That was over 1800, dropping back in trip. Number 1 Bayrak.
Number 2 wearing the red hood is Saka, who's going to be ridden by Abdullah Faisal, looking for a quick double. Robert McDowell trains Saka. Got some good form from November, finished 1 1/4 lengths behind the Irishman over 1400 metres. That is horse number 2, Saka, for Robert McDowell.
Number 3 is Al Nada, finished in mid-division a few weeks ago. That was over a longer trip of 2,400 metres, and the race won by Al Yatim. That's number 3, Al Nada.
Horse number 4 is Injizat, who ran just 7 days ago, finished well beaten behind Fal that day. Also ran on Crown Prince's Cup Festival, well beaten as well. So needs to come on from his recent runs, Injizat. Ali Isa takes a handy 3 kilograms off horse number 4. For Yusuf Aboanain, it is Injizat.
Number 5 is a Posh Place, only beat 1 horse home a few weeks ago in the race won by Zoman, beaten a long way. It's been well held in his starts then this winter. That's number 5, Posh Place.
Horse number 6 is Morabet, another for Robert McDowell. Abdullah Al Hawaj takes 3 kilograms off Morabet, a horse who's going to need to improve from his last start. That was back in October, but didn't beat any of his rivals that day. So Morabet is horse number 6.
Number 7 is Shingar, another outsider, was 8th of 12 in a race won by Fahal last week. That was over 1,800 metres, really does need to step up. It's been a long way in his start so far this winter. That's Shingar, number 7.
Another horse who's got plenty to find on ratings is horse number 8, Al-Thafir, is rated 15. Ahmed Maki rides this one for Taleb Ali. Number 8, Al-Thafir.
Number 9 is Aklil. This is Aklil's second career start. Was 16th of 17 on debut, beaten over 28 lengths by Dick Dastardly. Others preferred.
Iridescent is horse number 10. Ahmed Hussein takes a handy 3 kilograms off Iridescent, having his second career start. Finished 34 lengths behind the mighty Luna, though, last time back in the mid-January. Horse 10, Iridescent.
11 is Taj Mahal. Decent enough debut run behind Istanbul, well held behind South China Sea last time. That's Taj Al Maidan, number 11.
Horse number 12, Red Sea, isn't without a chance. Finished second when we last saw him 7 days ago. Half a length behind Mind Your Manners. Hassan Al Safa rides for Ali Abdul Majid in the Al Mohammedia racing colours. That is Red Sea.
13 is Budva. Hussein Maki in the saddle, was 9th of 14 last time. That was last week in the race won by Mind Your Manners over 1,400 metres. Been a long way in other starts. That's number 13, Budva.
Horse 14, Mansoub's having his third career start. Hussein Asker takes the ride for Robert McDowell and was well beaten when we last saw him last Thursday behind Fal. That is horse 14, Mansu.
15, H.H.SH. There was promise last week, beaten just under 4 lengths in the race won by Fahal over 1,800 metres. Needs to build on that, but there was promise. That's number 15, H.H.SH.
Horse 16 is Sahir. Rosie Jessup takes the ride for Robert McDowell. Sahir having his 3rd career start, finished 8th behind Ease Albarain on the Crown Prince's Cup Festival Day 1. That is horse 16, Sahir.
Number 17 for Victorious Forever. Edson Rodriguez takes the ride. This is Beam Me Up, trained by Paul Smith. Only had the 2 starts so far. Been a long way in the race won by Capricornus last time, but there's improvement to come, I'm sure, from this filly. That's Beam Me Up, number 17.
And finally, horse 18 is having her first career start, Ponciana. Benoit de la Sayette rides for Hada Ibrahim and is quite fancied in the international market. This horse making her career debut. Ponciana is horse number 18.
So runners now going into the starting stalls. This maiden, the H.H.SH Sheikh Hamdan bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It's over 1,600 meters. First the runners going in. Sakar has loaded. Taj Al Maidan is in. Akhlil about to be offered up. So Akhlil goes into stall 17. Beamy up. In stall 3 on the inside. Iridescent drawn on the wing in 18 is loaded. Posh Place goes in. Zahir. So that horse is loaded. Getting through the loading up process. MOHAMMED and H.H.SH. That's H.H.SH there in the red and white colours going forward. Poinciana. Then Wadley putting up half a kilogram of overweight, just goes in. Budva blindfolded. Bayrak. Al Nada, they're going in. So too is Red Sea. Mansoub is still out of line. 2 to go. Mansoub and Budva. So blindfold on Budva to complete the lineup. This is Budva. Hussein Maki. All in. 1,600 in front of them. And they're off. H.H.SH was the one who missed it on the wing, and away smartly is Zahir, light blue jacket, alongside Poinciana, the newcomer. Up with the leaders is Taj Al Maidan, and then Bayrak is just in behind them, followed by Beamy Up, and to the inside is Mansoub, with Altafir, Posh Place there, followed by Shingar. Red Sea in mid-division, Budva rather keen. Akhlil is currently off the pace. MOHAMMED also nearer last than first, being followed by Iridescent and Sakar, but the leader is Zahir. It's Zahir in front, being followed in second place by Poinciana, with Taj Al Maidan, Altafir and Bayrak all on the premises as they leave the back straight. These are being chased then by Sakar, and up along the inside is MOHAMMED. They come down the side of the course. Posh Place mid-division alongside Beamy Up, and then comes Shingar being pushed along. Budva is next, and now they are homeward bound. Quite a few of them going wide, nipping up the inside. Benoit de la Serre with Poinciana, with Sahir Rosie Jessup every chance. A couple of lengths behind the leading two then is Sakar in the light blue colours, the headgear. Bayrak is also on the premises, and it is Sakar's coming home nicely to the outside to put it up now to Zahir. And Robert McDowell look holding a very strong hand inside the last 200 metres, and the leader is Sakar. Sakar's gone a few lengths clear. Bayrak and Zahir are following, then Poinciana, but this is going to go to Sakar. Sakar the winner. Bayrak in second place, Zahir third, followed by Poinciana, Budva, and they are a few lengths on from the others, headed by Injazat. So Sakar has won it. Number 2, Sakar wins and has taken out the second race in good style. This horse, who has had a few starts, ran really well last week behind Mind Your Manners. Abdullah Faisal in the saddle for the second time in the winners' enclosure already on tonight's programme. So let's have a look at the closing stages of this maiden race. Coming down to the last 200, Poinciana was headed briefly by Zahir, and then down the outside, Sakar has come through to take it. Robert McDowell holding a very strong hand there, 200 metres from home, but Sakar number 2 has won. Bayrak has hit the line well for second. Good run from Zahir in third. Very pleasing effort from the debutant Poinciana in fourth, and Budva took out fifth place. So let's review those numbers. First, number 2, Sakar. Second, number 1, Bayrak. Third, number 16, Zahir. Fourth, number 18, Poinciana. And fifth, number 13, Budva. They are the provisional numbers to race number 2. Sakar, the winner for His Highness there, Sheikh Mohammed bin Abdullah bin Isa Al Khalifa. Robert McDowell trains, and a quick double on the card for Abdullah Faisal.
Well, a lovely double for our winning jockey, Abdullah Faisal. Let's have a few words. Abdullah, he did that very nicely.
Yeah, sure. I ride him last week. I think he was a bit heavy last week because 2 months he didn't run. And my trainer, Rob, he put him again this week because he said, I know that he's a bit fat. And we was confident that he will be very good in this race. But he surprised us the way he won.
And nice for you to have a double on a day like today.
Yeah, and you know, I'm so happy that I win for my boss, for my trainer, Rob, because I always dreamed to win for him because he did such a nice job with the horses. And I can say now Abdullah Faisal is back.
There we go. Abdullah Faisal is back. It's been a tricky few months for Abdullah with a broken leg, but it's lovely to see him back in the winner's enclosure with a double this evening. And the latest on Sakir. So do give him a good reception as he heads back into the winner's enclosure. The winner of His Highness Sheikh Hamdan bin Nasser bin Hamad Khalifa Cup is Sakir for Rob McDowell and Abdullah Faisal.
So then the winner's enclosure is number 2, Sakar. The winner, Robert McDowell and Abdullah Faisal teaming up. But the winner of this race, the race for 8 for maidens, 18 went to post, and Sakar now is a winner. And the result for race 2 is now official. Weighed in, weighed in.
The trophy presentation for our opening 2 races, and we're delighted to have His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa, the Vice Chairman of the High Committee here at the Rashid Equestrian and Horse Racing Club, to present the 2 trophies. Our first race, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup for the Arabians, went to horse number 1, Tuwaisan, 1844, the Crown Prince's Cup and King's Cup winner, wins here this evening. Well done to our winning trainer Yusuf Bowenain, our winning jockey Abdullah Faisal in the colours of Al Rifa. Tuwaisan, 1844, the winner of our opening race for Bahrain-bred Arabians. On to our second race then, this for the Bahrain-bred thoroughbreds, and this is His Highness Sheikh Hamdan bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, and it was victory for trainer Robert McDowell and Sakir. Well done to Sakir, trained by Robert McDowell, ridden by Abdullah Faisal as well, and in the colours of His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Abdullah bin Isa Al Khalifa. Sakir, the winner of our second race.
The full result of race 2 is H.H.SH HAMDAN bin NASSER bin HAMAD Al Khalifa Cup. The maiden race, first number 2 Zaka, second number 1 Bayrak, third number 16 Zahir, fourth number 18 Poinciana, and fifth number 13 Budva. The distances there were 1 length and 2 1/4 lengths, 1 length and 2 1/4 lengths. Official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 39, that's 39.01. 1 minute 39.01. That result is official. They have weighed in for race 2. Domestic Grade 2 action coming up now with the His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. Number 1 is California, Stefan Lajaj. 2 is Phoenix and Lee Newman. 3, December, Hassan Al Safa. 4 is Hercules, Rosie Jessup. 5, Hizam Abdul Rahim Jassim. 6 is Manshood Hussein Maki. Number 7, a rider on the storm, Edinson Rodriguez. And 8, social distancing, Hussein Asghar. So let's take a look at the runners in the parade ring for His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It's a domestic grade 2. The first one we see is number 1, California. Won this race 12 months ago. Last time ran in the Crown Prince's Cup, finishing behind Realm. Was a winner back in November. That's number 1, California.
Of these horses in this race ran in the Crown Prince's Cup 3 weeks ago, including Phoenix, who could have run in the Derby, opted for the Crown Prince's Cup, was fancied that day. Disappointed, will finish 4th, but well beaten by Realm in the Crown Prince's Cup. Comes into this in great form, and doesn't he look well? Phoenix is horse number 2. Lee Newman will be riding for Paul Smith.
Number 3 is December. Ran a few weeks ago over 2200. Jason Hart was in the saddle on that occasion, and this horse was a creditable 3rd behind Hattar, beaten 1.5 lengths. Winner of 2 races. Number 3, December.
horse number 5 is Hizam. He'll be ridden by Abdurrahman Jassim for Abdullah Kuwaiti, a horse that finished well beaten behind Realm in the Crown Prince's Cup. But before that was a good winner back in December, beating Cool the Wind over 1,400 metres. So should be suited by a drop back in trip this evening to 1,600 from the Crown Prince's Cup's 2,000 metre distance. Horse number 5 then is Hizam.
Let's take a look at number 6, Manshud. Would be one of the outsiders on the international markets today. Ran a long way behind Realm last time over the 2,200, was 10th to 12, winner of 2 races. That's number 6, Manshud.
Another horse that's going to need to improve is Rider on the Storm. Has been well beaten in his starts this season. Edison Rodriguez rides for Paul Smith. 2-time career winner though, Rider on the Storm. It's horse number 7.
And here is number 8, Social Distancing. Hussein Askar already in the saddle. Horse has won 4 times. It's been running over a slightly shorter trip in its most recent runs. Hasn't run since December. Finished behind Hizam on that occasion. So this mare's only had the 1 start this winter. Was regularly running behind Zeal last season. That's number 8, Social Distancing.
And one other we haven't had a look up, that is horse number 4, Hercules. Rosie Jessup rides this one for Mahmoud Jawad. Horse that was well beaten by Realm in the Crown Prince's Cup. Before that was behind Hizam and Muddalal. Hizam also running in this race. So plenty to find for horse number 4, Hercules. So that completes the lineup then for our 3rd race as they head down to the start. It's the 1,600 metre start, so in the chute right at the far end of the track. 8 runners in this. It's a domestic grade 2, and all eyes will be on horse number 2, Phoenix. Very talented 4-year-old. Could have run in the Derby, opted for the Crown Prince's Cup. Well beaten on that occasion, but dropping back in distance today should suit Phoenix. And was a multiple winner back end of last season and a good winner here in January. And certainly was the paddock pick. Beautiful chestnut, son of Scardu. Phoenix then horse number 2. California could be a danger though. Horse number 1 for Stefan the Judge and Fauzi Nas, a 6-time career winner. And was again beaten in the Crown Prince's Cup behind Realm, but before that was a reasonable 3rd behind Galatia, the very talented Galatia. And back in November, California beat Hizam, who also lines up in this race. So the 8 runners in this then is His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. 1,600 metres the trip, and 9:15 is the post time.
Runners going into the starting stalls for race 3. This is a domestic Grade 2 race. The H.H.SH Sheikh Khaled bin NASSER bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. We've just seen social distancing being backed up into the starting stalls. On the international markets, Phoenix was the favourite. California second favourite. California won this race last year before going on to win the King's Cup. Former Derby winner Hercules won the Derby in 24. Goes into the stalls with Rosie Jessup. No, just backs away now. That's Hercules in the purple and white. Still quite a few of them to go forward. His arm is out of line. Now Manshood has gone in. This is Hercules. His arm has been blindfolded. California, December. Rider on the Storm and Phoenix are still to go. The close-up of California, Stefan Lajaj in the saddle for Abdullah Sami Nas. Fauzi Nas trains. California. Phoenix, winner of 4 races, only suffered 1 defeat. That was in the Crown Prince's Cup. Didn't go for the Derby. Phoenix, the only 4-year-old in the field. Still waiting on Phoenix to load, along with December in California. So the last ones then being offered up. Phoenix goes in. December and California, the 2 out of line. This is California. California, the King's Cup winner. This is a lead-up race. The King's Cup coming up in a couple of weeks' time. December going in. This is California going in. Won the race 12 months ago. All in. 1,600 metres the journey, and they're off. Hercules a tad slow to go. Manshood dropped out at the back, and it is Rider on the Storm who has the early advantage, with the Keen going his arm, Blue Jacket between horses. December's on the running rail. California steps forward in the green and brown silks, being followed by Phoenix, Hercules and Social Distancing. Manshood is last of all. The Keen going leader is Rider on the Storm. Rider on the Storm in front, being followed by California parked out. These are being chased then by December, his arm, and undercover is Phoenix, followed by Hercules and Social Distancing. Manshood is a long last, and it is Rider on the Storm who leaves the back straight in front by just over a length to California second, a length and a half away to his arm in 3rd spot, chased by Phoenix in 4, Hercules, December, Social Distancing, and then Daylight to the back marker. That is Manshood. Into the last 600 metres, top of the straight. Rider on the Storm turns in from California. Phoenix poised to the outside now for Lee Newman. His arm goes for a run up the running rail. Trying to get into the race then is Social Distancing. Hercules driven along, then December. It's California and Phoenix is now quickened into the lead very quickly, heading down towards the final 200, and Phoenix has flown into a lead of about 5 or 6 lengths. California in 2nd place, Hercules, December, they're all giving chase, followed by Social Distancing, but Phoenix is going to be back in the winner's circle here. Phoenix, this top 4-year-old, goes on to win by a very wide margin. That was impressive. Phoenix the winner, California 2nd, December 3rd, Hercules 4th, and then Social Distancing followed by Manshood, Rider on the Storm and his arm. So it is number 2, Phoenix back in the winner's circle. Only 1 blip on the scorecard for this horse. Phoenix, winner of 5 races now, top 4-year-old in action. Number 2, Phoenix, dropping back to the 1,600. That has really suited this horse, and Phoenix has shown some gear changes in the home straight, quickening well ahead of the field to take it for M&D Racing, Paul Smith and Lee Newman. Just watching the replay at the 200-meter marker, it was at that point Phoenix had established a 5 or 6 length advantage. California, last year's winner, with just 1 pace in relation to Phoenix this evening. So number 2, Phoenix, impressive. The impressive winner wins by a wide margin. California back in 2nd, December in 3rd, and Hercules has taken 4th place as we look at the head-on, with Phoenix going through the gears at the top of the straight, just edged over to the ring rail, but it's just at that stage seemed to have the clearance over California. So provisionally the numbers: first, number 2, Phoenix; 2nd was number 1, that was California; 3rd, number 3, December; and in 4th place, number 4, Hercules, with number 5, that was with number 8, I should say, in 5th place, that was Social Distancing. So those numbers: first, number 2; 2nd, number 1; 3rd, number 3; 4th, number 4; and 5th, number 8. But it was all about Phoenix.
Phoenix, very impressive winning there under Lee Newman. Let's have a few words, Lee. I bet that gave you some thrill, that turn of foot.
Yeah, he's back. That's him. That's his distance. We tried something in the Crown Prince. Everybody wanted to have a go at it. It was worth a go, I think, but he didn't stay. Back at this distance, this company, you know, you can go better with this. California's no mug, but I kind of knew I had the beating of these horses today. It was just up to me to deliver him properly. But I was pretty confident, yeah.
Well, your confidence showed because he was a mighty impressive winner. In terms of the local sort of programme for this sort of horse, I mean, are there big targets to come?
Actually, I don't know. I do know there's races for him, but we were studying to go the distance route. But we're back to a mile now. But I'm sure there's a few cup races for him. Some Group 2s, Group 1s, domestic. I'm pretty sure Paul will have something worked out for him now. You know, we were expecting him to go Derby, or we changed it at the last minute. We went Crown Prince Cup. You know, his owner, Sheikh Mohammed, he's very sporting. He gave it a chance. You know, we're big enough to take our shots, so we got beat. We come back to where we're supposed to be. And he was good today, yeah.
He certainly was good. He's definitely a talent. Congratulations to Lee Newman on board Phoenix in the colours of M&E Racing. Please show your appreciation to the winner of our 3rd race, His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It's horse number 2, Phoenix.
The result of the third race is now official. Weighed in, weighed in.
So we come to the trophy presentation for our third race, His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. And delighted to have His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa, the Vice Chairman of the Rashid Equestrian and Horse Racing Club, here to present the trophy. An impressive winner in Phoenix in the colours of M&E Racing. We have His Highness Sheikh Salman bin Mohammed Al Khalifa here to receive the trophy, alongside Paul and Alan Smith, our winning trainers, and our winning jockey Lee Newman. Phoenix, the impressive winner of His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup.
So here is the official result of race number 3, the Grade 2 His Highness Sheikh Khaled bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. First, number 2, Phoenix. Second, number 1, California. Third, number 3, December. Fourth was number 4, Hercules. And fifth, number 8, Social Distancing. How about this for a winning distance? 11 1/4 lengths. So the winning margins there, 11 1/4 lengths and 3 1/4 lengths. That's 11 1/4 lengths and 3 1/4 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 37.37 there, 0.04. 1 minute 37.04. Very impressive performance from Phoenix. That result is official. They've weighed in for race 3.
That was 3 weeks ago, our last Bahrain Turf Series fixture as part of the Crown Prince's Cup Festival. As the bell goes, then we are on to the penultimate round of the Bahrain Turf Series, and we've got the sprinters in the paddock. 18 runners then over the 1,000-metre distance tonight. And with just one more fixture remaining for the Turf Series after this, tonight the points are all important. We've got 2 series winners in this race with Another Bar and Kendall Roy. But it is Comanche Falls who's in a great position to leap to the top of the standings, having finished second in 2 series races so far. 18 runners in this, then our first of 2 series races this evening before we go to His Highness Sheikh Nasser's race, which is an international listed race. Let's get the runners and riders then for the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by Texel Air, with Darren Owen.
Thanks, Ali. So let's have a look at the full field of this latest Turf Series race, and the field is as follows. Number 1, Another Bar, Machino. 2, Kendall Roy, Benoit de la Sayette. 3, Roman Dragon, Abdullah Rahim Jassim. 4, Grand Grey, Kieran Schumacher. 5, Comanche Falls, Connor Beasley. Number 6, Desert Cop, Lee Newman. 7, Dream Out Loud, Ibrahim Nada. 8, Dubai Bling, Jules Maubian. 9, Redemption Time, Mirko Sana. 10, Blue Day, Callum Shepherd. 11, Inveigle, Abdullah Faisal. 12, Partisan Hero, Hussein Asghar. 13, Sharky, Mark Lawson. 14, Dan Tucker, Neil Callan. 15 is Carsid, the mounted Jack Callan. 16, Nationwide, Stefan Lajaj. 17, Rocking Ends, Rosie Jessup. And 18, Chief Mankato, Tom Marquardt. So let's have a look at the field. They're in the paddock, and we begin with number 1, Another Bar. One of the long shots, amazingly, on the international markets. This is a horse who won the Al Wasmir Cup here last month, so a winner over the track, and 8 of today's opponents were behind Another Bar in the Al Wasmir Cup. That's number 1, Another Bar.
Another horse that's got winning form over this trip is Kendall Roy, who won over 1,000 metres brilliantly on debut here. Didn't start very well last time. You can disregard that run, so he's back to prove it again. Kendall Roy then, Benoit de la Sayette rides him for the first time for Irish trainer Kate McGibbon.
Number 3, Roman Dragon, no stranger to winner's enclosure here. Last year's winner, in fact, beat Desert Cop by 3/4 of a length. This is a horse who only ever wins here in the Kingdom or at Chester.
Horse number 4, Grand Grey, a son of Havana Grey, having his second start in Bahrain. Got some good form in the UK, finishing second in the Group 3 at Aberdeen Stakes at Newmarket in April. Also ran at Royal Ascot in the Jubilee Stakes. Well beaten on his debut here, so looking to improve on that. Grand Grey ridden by Kieran Schumacher for trainer Jabba Ramadan.
5 is Comanche Falls. Connor Beasley takes the ride. Dual Stewards Cup winner at Glorious Goodwood was second here last time behind Up the Pace. That was over 1,200 metres. Number 5, the talented 9-year-old Comanche Falls.
Horse number 6 then, Desert Cop, a winner over this trip on King's Cup night last March in a domestic Grade 1. He thrives off his racing. His 6th start here since mid-December, and he ran really well over 1,000 metres behind Kendall Roy on his season's debut here. Desert Cop then, who'll be ridden by Lee Newman, who won the last race for trainer George Baker.
Number 7 is Dream Out Loud. The champion, Ibrahim Nada, is aboard. This horse has won a couple of times over 1,000 metres here this winter. Won over 1,200 metres at York last June. That's number 7, Dream Out Loud.
Number 8, Dubai Bling, not without a chance for trainer Hugo Palmer, 2 in the race for that trainer. Dubai Bling disappointed last time, but before that had a nice couple of thirds in Bahrain Turf Series races behind Shandagar and Kendall Roy. Horse number 8, lightly raced, Dubai Bling.
On to number 9, that is Redemption Time, and Redemption Time has won a couple of times here this winter. Those wins were over 1,000 metres and 1,200. That's number 9, Redemption Time, and Mirko Sana.
Horse number 11 is Inveigle. Abdullah Faisal takes the ride for Mohammed Jawad. Inveigle, who's been running in many of the big races here over recent years, was running in the late Queen's colours when trained by Michael Bell in the UK. Inveigle then a regular in these big sprints, and his horse number 11 for Abdullah Faisal.
On to Sharkey. This is number 13. Mark Lawson aboard. Won here last week. That was over 1,200 metres. Beat Neptunian by a length and a half. Scored a couple of times already this season here, this winter in the Kingdom. That's Sharkey, number 13.
Horse number 12 is Partisan Hero, who's trained by David Loughnane. Hussein Asghar takes the ride on Partisan Hero. He's run reasonably in his Bahrain Turf Series runs this winter, but will need to improve on his latest start behind Up the Pace. Horse 12, Partisan Hero.
On to number 14. Very interesting runner here. Actually tipped in the UK in the Racing Post. This is Dan Tucker, a winner at York over 1,000 metres in October, and makes his debut in the Kingdom. That's number 14, Dan Tucker.
Horse number 15 is Cassib. Nice to see Jack Callan out riding here for the first time, son of Neil Callan. This one is for trainer Ali Abdul Majid, and Cassib hasn't really made an impact in the Bahrain Turf Series races so far this season. Looking to improve on his latest start behind Up the Pace when finishing 6th. Horse 15, Cassib. Let's fill this dead air. We can talk. So let's have the standings then in the sprint division of the Bahrain Turf Series. We've had 4 races, and this is our penultimate race, and Shandagar is at the top of the standings, and in his absence is a chance for some of the internationals to move to the top of the table. Comanche Falls, Another Bar, and Kendall Roy, all with a chance of moving to the top of the standings then in the sprint division of the Bahrain Turf Series. Just one more race remains after this one during the King's Cup Festival. So here we can have a look then. You can see Shandagar is clear 25 points, but he's unable to run in the Bahrain Turf Series anymore. He's rated too highly. He's going to be running on on King's Cup Day, and then possibly a tilt in one of the sprints on Dubai World Cup night. So a chance for Comanche Falls, Another Bar, and Kendall Roy to move to the top of the standings if they run well here today. It's an 18-runner field in this Al Sakir Cup. Ultra competitive over the 1,000-meter straight track here. We're using the outer track here today. And some interesting runners then we haven't seen in the Bahrain Turf Series. Dan Tucker is an interesting new recruit for Al Mohammedia Racing. Neil Callan takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid. Both Neil and his son Jack Callan in action here this evening. We haven't mentioned Rocking Ends for Rosie Jessup and Tom Clover. He's a horse who hasn't really made his mark in the Bahrain Turf Series yet. Well, ran respectively in the domestic Grade 1 behind Another Bar in the Turf Series 4th back in the middle of January. But it's nice to see Rosie Jessup keeping the ride on rocking ends, and Tom Clover is here this evening. We'll try and have a word with him. Chief Mankato is another one we haven't seen. Tom Marcon takes the ride for Jack Shannon. So let's have a few words then with Rocking End's trainer, Tom Clover. Tom, nice to see you here. How's the horse?
Yeah, it looks in great shape. I've only just flown in, and Gareth here's done a fantastic job with him. He seems fresh and well, going to post, and everything crossed for a good run here.
What have you made of his runs so far?
Yeah, I think 5's his trip. Been a bit unlucky one start, but it's a really big run last time off level weights, and so hopefully with the second bottom weight here tonight, he can hopefully put his best foot forward.
Good luck.
Thanks a million.
So runners going into the starting stalls for the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by KHALED, the latest race in the Turf Series for the sprinters. Chief Mankato and Grand Grey go in. Kendall Roy, Nationwide the next two. There's Nationwide in the red. Nice shot there of Kendall Roy, who's won down this straight course, as of course Nationwide has. So going 1,000 meters down the straight. This is another bar. Now Dream Out Loud. Next one to go in is Dubai Bling. So Rocking Ends in Vegal, Desert Cop, Carsib all waiting. Dan Tucker's another one. This is Rocking Ends. Rosie Jessup in the saddle aboard Rocking Ends, drawn high in 16. So we'll be coming out of coming down the near side from the grandstand. That's the right as we look at the starting stalls from the stand. Can't really see much there with the trees, but this is Blue Day, favoured on the international markets. Good run behind up the pace last time. Callum Shepherd in the saddle aboard Blue Day. Jack Callan and Carsib load. Now Partisan Hero, drawn in 17. Partisan Hero. Dan Tucker, a debutant in the kingdom, into 18. Desert Cop is still to go, so too Comanche Falls and Redemption Time. 1,000 meters, the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by KHALED. Stand by. The Turf Series continues. All in. 1,000 meters in front of them. And they're off. Grand Grey a bit slow to go. Comanche Falls may have missed it a beat. Rocking Ends began well, so too Dubai Bling. Dream Out Loud. Blue Day not too far off the speed. Roman Dragon is up there, and so too is Sharky as they sort themselves out in the early strides. Partisan Hero is showing good dash to the near side. They're down the straight towards the 600-meter marker, and it is Redemption Time. Chief Mankato in Vegal. Partisan Hero. Nationwide is over on the far running rail. Desert Cop, Blue Jacket is right there in Roman Dragon in company with Grand Grey. They're chased by Comanche Falls, Dubai Bling, Blue Day, Sharky, Carsib, Dan Tucker on the near side running rail. Redemption Time far side with Chief Mankato. Those two are into the last 200 meters near side. Dan Tucker is coming home well with Partisan Hero and Carsib. Look at Dan Tucker go. Chief Mankato far side. Dan Tucker on the near side has won it. Dan Tucker's won it. Partisan Hero, Carsib, Chief Mankato, they're all involved in places, with Rocking Ends and Redemption Time not too far behind them either. So it is Dan Tucker the winner. Dan Tucker has won the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by KHALED, and Dan Tucker came out of the highest berth, stall number 18. This debutant in the kingdom, Dan Tucker, has won a horse who hasn't run since October, and came out the near side. Chief Mankato, Redemption Time, with the two dominating it over on the far side, but Dan Tucker has run on strongly to take it for Neil Callan. Now let's get second. Partisan Hero, Carsib, they're second and third respectively. Fourth was Chief Mankato, as we just watch the head-on here. They racing wide apart in the end. Chief Mankato and Redemption Time. They raced on the far side. They were right across the course. Quite a few of them never really landed a proper blow there. Blue Day never really got into it. Another bar never really got into it either. So the results: first, number 14, Dan Tucker. Second, number 12, Partisan Hero. Third, number 15, Karsib. Fourth, number 18, Chief Mankato. 14, 12, 15 and 18. Dan Tucker, what a way to start his career in the kingdom. Here's Ali.
Let's have a word with our winning jockey then, Neil Callan. You just said he's an aeroplane.
Yeah, look, for his first run for such a long time, I kind of canted him down to the start, and I thought, oh, very relaxed, you know, a very relaxed horse for a sprinter. But, you know, when he went in the gate, he was just so easy, but out very fast. And actually at the 400, going past the 400, I had a look across at the screen, and I thought, I'll just wait a little bit longer here. But when I let him go, like, he just sprouted a pair of wings. Very professional performance. He's quite a nice horse.
Very nice horse. A nice new recruit for Al Mohammed Racing. What did you know about him before you looked at his last race, a winning race?
Yeah, like, he was always an on-pace runner, which I think was going to be the suitable for him. Every race in England, when he was up on the speed, he always kept grinding and giving it. But when he was given too much to do, then he didn't quite get there. So I thought, well, he obviously gets a 5 well. He's won a stiff 5 at Pontefract before, so I knew he'd get it. But at the same time, first run, you just want to be a little bit patient with them. So, but he gave me a feel of a nice horse.
Well done, congratulations then, our winning jockey Neil Callan. On board, Dan Tucker, new recruit to the kingdom and a successful debut here. Well done, Dan Tucker, then the winner of the Al Sakir Cup in the colours of Al Mohammed Racing for trainer Ali Abdul Majid.
So welcome back, the winner, number 14, Dan Tucker for Al Mohammed Racing, Ali Abdul Majid and Neil Callan. Beating Partisan Hero with Jack Callan and Karsib back in third. Chief Mankato was fourth. Dan Tucker the winner.
KHALIFA.
Well, let's have a word with our winning trainer then, Ali Abdul Majid. You've done a lap of the winner's enclosure here, the parade ring in celebration, your style. You enjoyed that?
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, this is Ali Majid. When he winning big race, he celebrated. Everybody he like my celebrated. And anyway, this is good horse. Dakar handicap horse in UK. But when he coming here, I take him the time. From December then now, horses he showed me in the home, he can do more than today. And good relation for the Highness Sheikh Sultan, and his brother, Al Muhammadiyya team. And thank you very much.
How important is it for you and the team to win these Bahrain Turf Series races? We've seen it plenty of times.
Yes, this Al Muhammadiyya team, You know, every turf series, he won 2-3 races in turf series. And hopefully we can win more. Thank you very much.
You look like you might do with this horse. Very nice. Congratulations.
Thank you, brilliant, thank you.
His Highness Sheikh Sultan Al Din from Al Mohammedia Racing joins me now. Sheikh Sultan, it's an important victory this with a lovely new recruit for you.
Yes, we're really delighted. We thank the trainer Ali Abdul Majid and the team of Al Mohammedia, Jockey Neil Callan, all the team. They did a great job, really, to be honest. This horse, we just recently bought him in October, and we have faith in this horse. He's a good horse, and we waited till the right race, and hopefully it worked out.
It certainly did work out. When you saw the horse at the sales, because I know you and your brothers, you're very much hands-on, you like to look at all the horses and buy them yourself. What was it about him that you thought would suit running out here?
Well, we needed a sprinter to bring out here to Bahrain. So really they're hard to buy, and you can't really find the good horses. So thanks God that this horse worked out, and we loved him. He have a scope, he have size, and he won over 5 furlongs. So we said, let's go.
You've got High Royale, who's leading the middle distance division in the Bahrain Turf Series, and now you've got Dan Tucker, so they complement each other very well.
Yeah, thanks God, and thanks Al Mohammedia team, Ali Abdul Majid, all the team for all the success, and we're really delighted.
Oh, well done.
Thank you so much.
The result of the 4th race is now official. Weighed in, weighed in.
So we come to the trophy presentation for the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by Texel Air. Our 5th sprint race as part of the Bahrain Turf Series, and victory went to Dan Tucker in the colours of Al Mohammedia Racing. And we're delighted to have His Highness Sheikh Sultan Al Din, His Highness Sheikh Nada, His Highness Sheikh Ali, and His Highness Sheikh Noor all up there on behalf of Al Mohammedia Racing, receiving the trophy from George Chisholm, the CEO of Chisholm Enterprises and Executive Director of Texel Air. Well done to Dan Tucker, also our winning jockey Neil Callan, and our winning trainer Ali Abdulmajid. Dan Tucker, the winner of the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by Texel Air.
Result of the Al Sakir Cup, sponsored by Texel Air. First, number 14, Dan Tucker. Second was number 15, Partisan Hero. Third, number 12, Karsib. Fourth, number 18, Chief Mankato. And fifth was number 9, Redemption Time. The distance is 1 1/4 lengths and ahead. 1 1/4 lengths and ahead. And the official time of the winning horse, 58.86. That's 58.86 seconds. That result is official. Weighed in race 4. So let's have a look at the lineup for the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayon. It's over 1,800 metres. Turf Series continues with this race, and the field headed by number 1, Westridge, Ibrahim Nada. 2 is a Royal Scimitar, partnered by Jack Callan. 3, Northern Express, Connor Beasley. 4, Merlin's Beard, Hussein Askar. 5, Roller Jam, Stefan Lajaj. Number 6 is Cloud Seeker, Callum Shepherd. 7, Memento, Kieran Schumacher. 8, Phoenix Passion, Neil Callan. 9, Return of the Mac, Kasim Jamil. 10, Signalman, Hussein Maki. 11, Sleeve Binion, Oshinor. 12 is Lord Montague, Tom McWand. 13, Soldiers Empire, Hassan Al Safa. 14, Refreshment, Benoit de la Sayette. And 15, Batiford Boy, Abdul Rahim Jassim. So let's take a look at the field, and we begin by looking at number 1. This is West Ridge for Team Gosden, won the Chesterfield Cup last year at Glorious Goodwood. Here in the Kingdom, trained by Daniel and Claire Kubler. Ibrahim Nada is aboard, and a real good effort last week behind the in-form Asker. In fact, that was 2 weeks ago, because Asker franked the form with a win last week. So 2 weeks ago, West Ridge was short-headed by Asker. Number 1, West Ridge.
Royal Scimitar then is horse number 2. He's running in the Al Mohammedia racing colours, looking for a quick double. Jack Callan takes the ride for trainer Mohammed Hassan. Royal Scimitar was a winner at the beginning of the season, since been running in many of the domestic grade 1 and 2 and listed races. So back in handicap distance, back in handicap company today, and up in trip for horse 2, Royal Scimitar.
Number 3 is Northern Express, trained by Michael Dodds. Connor Beasley takes the ride. This horse hasn't won since 2024, was well held behind Byline over a mile last time. That's number 3, Northern Express.
There are 5 runners in the race that'll be running in the Al Mohammedia racing colours. This is Merlin's Beard. Hussein Asker takes the ride for Osama Hashim. Won the Bahrain Turf Series last season over this trip, as well as picking up a number of places in the Bahrain Turf Series. Disappointed, though, in his last 2 runnings. That is horse number 4, Merlin's Beard.
Number 5 is Roller Jam. Roller Jam's last effort was a few weeks ago, finished in mid-division behind Dilma Nutin, was beaten nearly 7 lengths. Roller Jam's last win was over 1,800 metres in December 23.
Horse number 6, and will this be his day? Cloud Seeker for Irish trainer Andrew Slattery. Callum Shepherd takes the ride. Had no luck in running on his first Bahrain Turf Series race back in the mid-December, then finished second, a good second behind High Royale at the beginning of January. Freshened up, Cloud Seeker is horse number 6.
7 is Memento. Kieran Schumacher is aboard. Been outside on the international markets, this horse, and finished last behind Athan, beaten a long way over 1,600 metres 2 weeks ago. There's no wins on the scoreboard for Memento since January 22.
Horse number 8, though, Phoenix Passion, has every chance for Neil Callan and Fauzi Nas, another one for Al Mohammedia Racing. Disregarded his last run behind Dan Manatin. Before that, 2 good thirds out here, and a horse that is in fine form. So Phoenix Passion looking to get back to decent form then for Neil Callan and Fauzi Nas.
Number 9, another outsider. This is Return of the Mac. Hassan Al Safa is in the saddle, and Return of the Mac was a winner here in the spring. That was last March, over 2,000 metres, and as you can see, has been lightly raced since, but 2 disappointing efforts since that win. That's Return of the Mac, number 9.
Horse number 10 then has been dropping down at the handicap, down the ratings. That is Signalman, down now to 91. We'll appreciate, though, returning to handicap company. Hussein Maki takes the ride for Fauzi Nas in the victorious Forever colours. That is horse 10, Signalman.
number 12. This is the favourite on the international market, so we can see why, judged by his win here last month. That was his first run in the kingdom. This is Lord Montague, who was pretty impressive in beating Mr. Irrelevant over 1,600 metres. And Lord Montague, back in the UK, was a winner a couple of times last year when trained by Jack Shannon. Lord Montague, the favourite on the international markets.
Horse number 14 then is Refreshment, to be running in the Alifu Racing colours. Benoit de la Sayette for trainer Jabba Ramadan. Been busy in 2025 in Ireland for Mark Fahy. Had 3 starts here. Beaten by Westridge latest, but better in the weights today. Got a tough draw in 15 though. That is horse 14, Refreshment.
And 15 is Battyford Boy. Decent run last week, was second over 2,200 behind Asca, beaten half a length the time before that. Had won over 2,000 metres, beating Refreshment by 3 lengths. That was in mid-January. Number 15, Battyford Boy.
One we haven't seen then is horse 11, Steve Binion. Was here a couple of seasons ago when trained by Mick Halford. Better this time around, and although disappointed last time, ran well back at the beginning of January over this trip, over the 1,800 metres, finishing in behind High Royale. Capable of a good run, Steve Binion. Will be ridden by Asheen Orr for trainer David Marnane.
Let's take a look at number 13. This is Soldier's Empire, won the International Handicap last March. That was over 2,000 metres. Soldier's Empire hasn't won since then, was 7:15 behind Duma Nutin here a few weeks ago. Number 13, Soldier's Empire.
Let's have a few words then with Daniel Kubler, who's got Westridge and Lord Montague in this race. Both got decent chances. We'll start with Westridge. Narrowly beaten last time out, but some good form in his run so far here this season.
Yeah, he probably fluffed his lines a little bit last time. He sort of hit the front and then kind of idled and got caught very late. But in fairness to the other horse, he won well again last week. So it was probably probably being a little bit hard on the horse. But so we switched to blinkers tonight from the cheap pieces just to hopefully get that concentration 100% there. He's got slightly funny head carriage, but he's a very talented horse. So hopefully it all clicks for him, because as you say, he's run well in all his starts here without quite getting his head in front.
A drop in trip, will that help?
Maybe. He's got very good form over 2,000 in the UK. He had form over even slightly further. But whether he just idled in front last time, he was just running out of petrol. But he travels very well in his races, so we'll give it a go.
Give it a go with the blinkers for Westridge. Now, Lord Montague, he's stepping up in trip. He's been running a lot over the 1,600 metres. Must have been pleased with his first start here, beating Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, he's a nice horse, a young horse. He had not overly raced in the UK, but very progressive. Ran in some deep races there and ran very well in them, and made a very good start here. Won nicely. This is a step up in class. He's going to have to improve again, but he's been training nicely, and hopefully he can take the step up. And Tom's actually won on him before in the UK, so he knows the horse as well. So that's a plus.
Two nice ones in the Bahrain Test Series. Then, of course, you've got Cracks King in his H.H.SH NASSER's race. How's he been?
Yeah, great. It was a big dilemma whether we went straight to the King's Cup, but You know, he was so close in the Crown Prince's Cup last time, and he came out the race really well, and it looked a nice opportunity. The Godolphin horse coming over, Bedouin Prince looks a danger. But if he runs up to his mark, he sets a tough standard, and you know, he's won over the 2,200 here as well. So yeah,
some nice horses to go to battle with. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Well, let's have a look at the points then for this middle distance division as part of the Bahrain Turf Series. Just one more race remains after tonight, so some important points up for grabs. But High Royal is well clear at the top of the standings for the middle distance division. High Royal, who ran so well in the Crown Prince's Cup, but an opportunity for Phoenix Passion, I guess, is the one that could creep up and perhaps get a little bit closer to High Royal. Dama Nutton's running in the His Highness Sheikh Nasser race this evening. So this one is a little bit more done and dusted, the middle distance standings, but an opportunity still for a new name to be in the winner's enclosure as this part of the Bahrain Vision Cup over 1,800 meters. As we build up towards the listed Sheikh Nasser race, which will be our next race on the card. So 15 runners in this ultra competitive 1,800 meter event. They've got a short run to that first turn. The draw could be important here. So the horses down at the 1,800 meter start, circling around there. You can see it halfway down the first straight, heading down to the farthest point away from the grandstand. And just getting back on board there, Callum Shepherd, who's on board Cloud Seeker. He rode him last time when he finished second behind High Royal, got to within 3 1/4 lengths of High Royal, who went on to run in the Crown Prince's Cup. Cloud Seeker, an interesting runner for Andrew Slattery. Had no luck the time before, over 2,000 meters on his first start here. The opening fixture of the Bahrain Turf Series. Cloud Seeker and Sleeve Binion, the two Irish runners in this race, but it's Northern Express who's the highest rated of the 3 international runners in this race. Trained by Michael Dodds, Connor Beasley takes the ride on Northern Express, and he is stepping up in the trip, having run over 1,600 meters and 1,400 meters here in local races, finishing behind No Retreat on both occasions there. So Northern Express making his Bahrain Turf Series debut. Nice to see Michael Dodd's got 2 runners out here for the winter. But on the international market, it is Lord Montague who is attracting plenty of attention. Tom Marquand takes the ride for Daniel and Claire Kubler. We heard from Daniel. Lord Montague, a useful recruit, was a winner for Jack Shannon last summer and a very easy winner on debut. This, though, is tougher. He's going to have to step up. One of 2 runners in the Al Aliat Racing colours. Westridge is also an interesting one. We've got the blinkers on for the first time this evening. Ibrahim Nada retains the ride on Westridge. Other ones to look out for would be Phoenix Passion, who didn't run well last time, but before that was third behind High Royal and also finished third behind Nesthorn. Neil Callan takes the ride for Fauzi Nas. Can Al Mohammedia Racing win both Turf Series races this evening? They took the last one, the sprint, with Dan Tucker. Refreshment is the big hope for the Alafu racing team. Jabba Ramadan, Benoit de la Sayette rides Refreshment. Been plenty busy in 2025 with Mark Fahey in Ireland and has had 3 starts here. So refreshment and memento in the Alafu Racing colours. They're loading. Let's hand up to Darren Owen.
Thanks, Ali. So runners going in for the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayonne. It's over 1,800 metres. Roller Jam has just gone forward. Soldiers Empire number 13 about to load. Cloud Seeker, who seems to be resaddled a few minutes ago, down starts loading. Merlin's Beard moving up. Northern Express to go. Refreshments out of line, as is Memento. Signalman, Sleeve Binion. They're all still to go forward, and Return of the Mac. This is Memento with a red cap. Sleeve Binion going in. So Return of the Mac and Signalman and Memento, the last 3 are make it at the 1,800. Memento taking some persuading to go in. As we look at number 9, Return of the Mac. So Return of the Mac to complete the lineup for the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayonne, 1,800 metres. And they're off. It's a short run to the turn. Battyford Boy, Northern Express all began well. So did Cloud Seeker. Phoenix Passion up the inside. Return of the Mac is stepping forward as they dash into the first turn. Merlin's Beard Yellow Cap is going about 3 wide. It's Return of the Mac, Cloud Seeker, being followed by Battyford Boy going on down the far side. And then Merlin's Beard just in behind the pace setters Lord Montague as they head now towards the final 1,200 metres. Back in mid-division it's Memento, who's being chased by Signalman, and Roller Jam there towards the back with Refreshment, and also nearer last and first is Soldiers Empire, but the leader is Return of the Mac. 1,000 metres left to go. Return of the Mac is in front, followed by Battyford Boy. Phoenix Passions on the inside. Cloud Seeker is still there. Going down the side of the course, Merlin's Beard Yellow Cap, then Northern Express, followed by West Ridge, who's in company with Lord Montague, then Sleeve Binion and Signalman. Roller Jam on the inside. Memento, Refreshment there towards the back with Soldiers Empire, who is alongside Royal Scimitar. Into the straight they come, heading down towards the last 500, nipping up the inside. Phoenix Passion and Neil Callan. Northern Express, Battyford Boy, all banging contention. West Ridge is coming with a big run down the outside. Memento's on the inside running rail. West Ridge is the one quickening up here, entering the final 400. West Ridge has gone several lengths clear. Phoenix Passion, Northern Express, they are all following, and then comes Signalman and Roller Jam, and it is West Ridge who's got the lead, and it's about 4 lengths clear inside the last 200. Signalman is coming home really well. West Ridge taken on by Signalman, close home. Signalman may have got it. It's close. Signalman and West Ridge. It's a very tight call, and they're a few lengths clear of the third, and back in behind there was the likes of Lord Montague. So it is number 10, Signalman, putting it up to West Ridge towards the line. So we're going to wait on the judge here and wait on the photo finish to have a look at the closing stages. Signalman coming home really strongly. It was West Ridge who hit the front entering the last 400. There is West Ridge edging over to the running rail, goes several lengths clear. The Chesterfield Cup winner from Glorious Goodwood last year hung right over that far run rail, was 5 lengths clear 200 metres out. And then Signalman, Hussein Maki, got a great head of steam out of Signalman towards the end and gets there. On that evidence, it's Signalman from West Ridge with in third Lord Montague. So number 10, Signalman, 1. West Ridge in second place, and then back in third position was number 12. That was Lord Montague. Never really got into the race. Watching the head on, West Ridge was delivered by Ibrahim Nada pretty early in the straight. Horse hung over to the far running rail, but has been just collared in the closing stages by Signalman, and they were on from Lord Montague, and it was a close call for fourth place as well. There's a close-up of West Ridge. So near, yet so far second for the second time on the bounce, only just beaten a few weeks ago, and it was Signalman who got the green light here to win the Bahrain Vision Cup. Those provisional numbers 10, 1, 12, 10, 1 and 12. And fourth was number 5, that was Roller Jam. Roller Jam has got fourth place in the end, 10, 1, 12, 5.
Well, show your appreciation then for the winner of the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayonne. Well done to Signalman in the colours of Victorious Racing. A win for trainer Fawzi Nas, and congratulations to our winning jockey, his second Turf Series win of the season, Hussein Maki.
يلا اصحاب عبد الله
Well, let's have a word with Abdullah Fawzi Nas. Abdullah, he looked great in the parade ring, but that must have surprised you.
That was a bit of a surprise to us, yeah, because he hasn't been running very well recently. We had a nice break before his last race, and he was impressive today, yeah, for sure.
He certainly was impressive. He was absolutely flying home. What did Hussein say after the race?
He said the pace suited him, and he thought he wasn't going to get there, but in the last couple hundred yards, he really kicked into gear.
A nice-looking horse, and as I said, he looked fantastic in the parade ring. Did you rate him? Have you rated him generally when you've had him in the yard?
Yeah, last season he won a couple of races and he improved a lot. So he's obviously a very good horse. Yeah.
And nice for the yard to be in the winner's circle for these Bahrain Turf Series races?
Yeah, it's very important for us to win these big races, you know, these international races. So yeah, very happy.
How's KHALIFA ahead of the next race?
Yeah, he's in good form. Hopefully he can put his last disappointing run behind him. And he should run well, hopefully.
Well done with victory then, is Signalman in this race.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you.
The result of the fifth race is now official. Weighed in, weighed in.
Hello. Trophy presentation time now for the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayon. And we're delighted to have Sheikh Abdullah bin Khalifa Al Khalifa, the chairman of Bayon, to present the trophy to our winner then. Well done to Signalman, to trainer Fawzi Nas and Abdullah Fawzi Nas there to receive the trophy on behalf of our winning trainer and our winning owner, Victorious Forever. And also up there, Hussein Maki, our winning jockey. Signalman, the winner of the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayon.
The official result of race 5, the Bahrain Vision Cup, sponsored by Bayonne. First, number 10, Signalman. Second, number 1, West Ridge. Third, number 12, Lord Montague. Fourth, number 5, Roller Jam. And the fifth horse home was number 3, Northern Express. The distances a neck and 2.5 lengths. That's a neck and 2.5 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 49. That's 49.19. 1 minute 49.19. That result is official. Wait in for race 5.
So we come to the feature race of the evening then. H.H.SH NASSER Al Khalifa Cup. This an international listed race worth $135,000 US. It's one of the big races of the season, part of the international calendar here. And following on from the Crown Prince's Cup 3 weeks ago, this and then the King's Cup, the unofficial Bahrain Triple Crown, won 2 years ago by Isle of Jura. In this race 12 months ago, it was Zagato that got the better of Phantom Flight. And we've got 10 runners in this evening's race. Bedouin Prince for the Godolphin team is an interesting runner, along with Cracksking. They're the 2 highest rated horses in the field. But 10 runners, and here they are then with our commentator, Darren Owen.
Thanks, Ali. Let's take a look at the lineup then for our feature race this evening over 2,200 metres. And the field, headed by number 1, KHALIFA and Stefan Lejage. 2, Champagne Prince, Benoit de la Sayette. 3, Cracksking, Tom Marquand. 4, Doon Manutin, Sheen Orr. 5, Gordon Gray, Callum Shepherd. Number 6, Knight of Honour, Hussein Asghar. 7, Panning for Gold, Neil Callan. 8, Vestigia, Kieran Schumark. 9 is Bedouin Prince, William Buick. And 10, Nepal, Rosie Jessup. So let's take a look at the runners as they gather in the paddock. We start our look at one of the outsiders. This is number 2, Champagne Prince. Now, Champagne Prince has had 2 runs in the Kingdom, well held on both occasions. Ran behind Sovereign Spirit last time in the Crown Prince's Cup. That is Champagne Prince.
Horse number 4 is Dama Nutin, a horse trained in Scotland by Lucinda Russell and Michael Scudamore. Made history here when winning the first Scottish trained winner in Bahrain when we saw him back at the end of January as part of the Crown Prince's Cup Festival, beating Vestigia in the Bahrain Turf Series. Steps up in class here today into listed company. Is a front runner, so it'll be interesting to see how he gets on out of gate number 6. Dan Minutin comes in to this race in great form and looking for victory for Lamont Racing and victory for Scotland.
I think Ali enjoys pronouncing that horse's name. That is number 5. That's Gordon Gray. Gordon Gray won 5 times in the UK. One of those wins was over jumps at Worcester. That was over 3,200, one over 2,000 metres on the flat. Gordon Gray's last run was a winning run on the famous Downs at Epsom. Number 5, Gordon Gray.
Horse number 6 is Knight of Honour, one of 2 in the race for Al Mohammed Racing. Knight of Honour won on this card 12 months ago, won the Vision Bahrain Turf Series race, but has dropped down the ratings since then. Last seen finishing behind Asca just on the 12th of February, just a week ago. So Knight of Honour, a quick turnaround, a 7-time career winner. Hussein Asca takes the ride for Ali Abdul-Majid.
Number 7, also winner of 7 races. This is Panning for Gold. Will be an outsider today. Neil Callan takes the ride, was 4th of the 8 runners in the Crown Prince's Cup of 2,000 metres, beaten 2.5 lengths by Sovereign Spirit. That is number 7, Panning for Gold.
Horse number 8 on his toes. This is Vestigia, who finished 2.5 lengths behind Dan Manutton when they met back at the on Crown Prince's Cup Festival Day in the Bahrain Turf Series race. Trained by Jabbar Ramadan, Kieran Schumark takes the ride on Vestigia, formerly a winner for Sheila Lavery. Yet to win here, but has been running in some good races. And as I said, a good second in his latest race in a handicap. Horse 8, Vestigia.
Hot favourite on the international market is the Godolphin-owned Bedouin Prince number 9, trained by Charlie Appleby. William Buick in the saddle. Godolphin, no strangers to the winner's enclosure here in the Kingdom. Bedouin Prince is a lightly raced sort, was second at Meydan behind Arabian Light in the early part of this year, was only beaten half a length, won at Doncaster and Newmarket last year. That's Bedouin Prince number 9.
Horse 10 then, that is Nepal. Looks really well in the parade ring for trainer George Scott. Rosie Jessup takes the ride. Won on him last time, a really good front-running performance back on the 29th of January as part of the Crown Prince's Cup. And Nepal, though, got plenty to find on ratings. That is horse number 10 as the bell goes for the jockeys to mount.
Let's take a close-up of number 1, KHALIFA. KHALIFA has not won for some time. The last time this horse scored was in Group 1 company. That was at Munich in Germany. Last time up, KHALIFA about a month ago ran 5th of 9 behind Phantom Flight over 1,800 metres. Here's number 1, KHALIFA.
And the final horse we haven't seen yet, that is Cracks King, the son of Frankel, finished just a short head behind Sovereign Spirit in the Crown Prince's Cup 3 weeks ago. Narrowly beaten that day for trainers Dan and Claire Kubler. Before that, in great form out here, beating Tuareg and Zagato. Cracks King then will be ridden by Tom Marquand, and the extra furlong should help this evening. And as a horse fancied on the international market in the colours of Al Adiat Racing, Cracks King then the final runner to head out to post. So this race over 2,200 metres, and they'll be starting on the bend just beyond the finishing post, so almost an entire circuit of the track. The 10 runners in this race then. The horses at the top of the rating then, Bedouin Prince, who comes here off the back of a good second at Meydan. at the beginning of January. Very lightly raced son of Gaiath. And Will Buick here just for one ride. That is horse number 9, Bedouin Prince. So horse number 9, you can see it needs to be faded up though.
Runners loading the starting stalls now for our feature race. His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, sponsored by Bapco Energies. It's a listed race over 2,200 metres. Hot favourite on the international markets is Bedouin Prince in the Godolphin blue. This is William Buick in the saddle for Charlie Appleby. Vestigia's about to go in. Still out of line, KHALIFA. This is Cracks King. Close second last time in the Crown Prince's Cup. This is KHALIFA about to load. Stefan Lejage in the saddle. And Champagne Prince to go in. They start with their backs to the grandstand. Almost a circuit in front of them. They're all in. They're off. 2,200 to cover. Dunmanetton began well. Bedouin Prince, Nepal on the wide outside. Gordon Gray is to the running rail. Vestigia is just in behind the leaders. Nepal and Dunmanetton taking on Gordon Gray for the lead. Vestigia is just off them, followed by Bedouin Prince, and then comes Cracks King going down the side of the course. Knight of Honor is next, and off the pace Champagne Prince in company with Panning for Gold and KHALIFA. They're about to enter the back straight. Nepal, the wide runner, going on from Dunmanetton and Gordon Gray, with Bedouin Prince and Vestigia disputing fourth place. They're chased by Cracks King, and on the outside of them is Panning for Gold, then Knight of Honor, Champagne Prince, and KHALIFA is the back marker. They're moving on now towards the final 1,200, and the lead is held by Nepal. Leads by around about 3 lengths to Dunmanetton second. A similar margin to Gordon Gray third, another 2.5 lengths to Vestigia, with Bedouin Prince on the outside. Cracks King is to the running rail, then the white cap of Panning for Gold from Champagne Prince, KHALIFA and Knight of Honor. So they're about to leave the back straight, and Dunmanetton has taken over now narrowly to Nepal. Dunmanetton on the outside of Nepal, Gordon Gray just behind them. Vestigia tries to hold on to fourth place from Bedouin Prince, then comes Panning for Gold and Cracks King. Champagne Prince, KHALIFA and Knight of Honor are following. They're down the side of the course. They have less than 800 to go. Dunmanetton has got got the lead as Nepal Red Jacket on the rail comes under a drive. Stepping forward now, Gordon Gray and Vestigia, Bedouin Prince panning for gold, all coming down the centre of the course now. Some of them heading down towards the last 400. Vestigia panning for gold. Bedouin Prince needs to find another gear. Wide outside, KHALIFA Nutin has dropped away. They're heading down towards the final 300. Panning for gold is turning the screw far side. Bedouin Prince and KHALIFA are both giving chase into the last 200. Panning for gold is all out now to hold on to the advantage. KHALIFA is 3 off the fence and has hit the front, and KHALIFA's going to hit the line strongly and take it. KHALIFA the winner, Bedouin Prince second, Panning for gold third. They're clear of Cracks King, Vestigia, Champagne Prince, Doing My Nutting, followed by Knights of Honor, Gordon Gray and Nepal. So KHALIFA has won it. What a night for Victorious Forever and Fawzi Nas with Stefan Lajaj, the man in the hot seat. This horse is a Group 1 winner back in 2024. Won a Group 1 in Munich, and KHALIFA down the outside has hit the line strongly to take this major prize, this listed contest. Panning for gold went for home, turning in. Bedouin Prince certainly held every chance, but just couldn't quicken when he needed to quicken, and it involved the front 3 entering the last 200 metres. They've gone clear of the others, but it's number 1 KHALIFA who goes on to win. Number 9 Bedouin Prince second place. Third was number 7 Panning for gold, and they were clear of Cracks King and Vestigia. Cracks King number 3 back in 4th place, followed by number 8 Vestigia in 5th. That's the story of the race. There were a few of them who wanted the early glory, with Doing My Nutting having to be content to take second place in the early stages, and Nepal made the running. Doing My Nutting took over at the end of the back straight, but they'd both folded in the home straight. So victory there goes to number 1 KHALIFA, second number 9 Bedouin Prince, third number 7 Panning for gold, fourth number 3 Cracks King, and fifth number 8 Vestigia. KHALIFA, that's a big win for Victorious Forever, Fawzi Nas and Stefan Lajaj.
Let's have a word with Stefan Lajaj, then the man on top. Well done to KHALIFA, back in the winners' enclosure. I know this will mean a lot to the team.
Thank you. And yeah, this horse is special for us. Give us too much last year, I mean, to the team and myself. And he's struggling a bit this year to get back his top form. That's why now he will stay in Bahrain. And today we saw his true face. And to win this race, I mean, NASSER Cup for me, big thing.
Firstly, with the horse, though, what's made the difference today?
Yeah, it was a bit of a kind of stock car at the beginning. Everyone was fighting each other to keep the best position as possible. I decided to give up. It was going fast enough. My only important thing I have in mind before the race, it's this train. This horse is like a train, so you need. It's not like a turn of feet. He needs his own pace, and that's why at the 600 today I pushed him outside and he flew home nicely.
He certainly did. And for you, winning in these colours, as you say, in His Highness Sheikh Nasser's race, you've been based out here a number of years. It's an important victory.
Yeah. That's la crème sur le gâteau.
La crème de la crème. Well done then to our jockey, our winning jockey, Stefan Lajaj, on board KHALIFA in the Victorious Forever colours. KHALIFA winning for trainer Fawzi Nas winning the listed His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup.
So there is Stefan Lajaj and the Caliph, the winner. Stefan bringing a bit of Gallic charm to proceedings. Caliph taking out our feature race, the His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, sponsored by Batco Energies. Remember, this is a horse who was a Group 1 winner at Munich back in 2024. Big hand for Caliph, #1, the winner of our feature race. For Victorious Forever, Fawzi Nas as Stefan Lajaj.
Well, it's great to see Caliph back in the winners' enclosure then. 12 months ago, he was running really well in the Saudi Cup Festival, finishing second in the Saudi International. Abdullah Fawzi Nas, a big one for the team, getting this horse back to winning ways.
Yeah, it's very important to get him back to his proper form. We know how good of a horse he is, and he was very impressive today, yeah.
What do you think made the difference today?
I think maybe the tactics, we held him up a bit more today, and he was able to finish off his race, which suits him.
He was, yeah, as you say, tactics. It was a fast-run race, and he was allowed to just settle in and get into his own pace.
Yeah, he was always traveling very well. He was just waiting for a gap on the bend, and yeah, his kick was very impressive.
And what will be the plans from now? I mean, would he be a King's Cup horse?
I would say probably that's the main plan, yeah.
Well, good luck, and lovely to see him back in the winners' enclosure, and well done to all the team.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So we come to the trophy presentation for our feature race, His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, sponsored by BATCO Energies, and delighted to have His Excellency Mark Thomas, the CEO, here to present the trophy. Victory went in the colours of Victorious Forever to Caliph, trained by Fawzi Nas, and Abdullah Fawzi Nas receiving the trophy on behalf of our winning trainer and our winning owners, Victorious Forever. And well done also to our winning jockey, Stefan LaJudge. Caliph, the winner of His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, sponsored by BATCO Energies.
So the result of our feature race then, His Highness Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, sponsored by BATCO Energies. First, number 1, Caliph. Second, number 9, Bedouin Prince. Third, number 7, Panning for Gold. Fourth was number 3, Cracks King. And fifth, number 8, Vestigia. The distances, 3/4 of a length and 2 lengths. 3/4 of a length and 2 lengths. And the official time of the winning horse, 2 minutes 15.88. 2 minutes 15.88. That result is official. They've weighed in for race 6.
So 2 more races remain on tonight's card, but it has been a big few weeks for Middle Eastern racing jurisdictions. We've had top international races in Abu Dhabi, in Qatar, and Dubai here this evening, and of course in Saudi, where last Saturday, the world's richest horse race took place, the Saudi Cup, run on the dirt. And forever young, the Japanese runner looking for back-to-back victories. Let's take in the Saudi Cup of 2026.
Let's have a look there now at our next race. We just saw Forever Young there winning the big race last week in Saudi. It's race 7. Here's H.H.SH, SHEEMA, BINT, NASSER bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. For number 1 is Athan, Stefan Lajaj, looking for another win. Number 2, Percento, Neil Callan. 3, Competizione, Kieran Schumacher. 4, Cover Point, Abdul Rahim Shasim. 5 is Cracking Gold, Tom Macron takes the ride. 6, Ecosystem, Benoit de la Sayette. 7, Goalmark, Jack Callan. 8, Jahangir, Hussein Asghar. 9, Maximum Impact, Connor Beasley. 10, Pisner, Ibrahim Nada. 11, Pure Dreamer, Sheen Orr. 12, Ramazan Abdullah Faisal. 13, Urban Sprawl and Jules Mobian. 14, Love is the Law, Callum Shepherd. So let's take a look at the field as they gather in the paddock. The first we look at is number 1, Athan. Certainly has a good chance, been a good night for the team, Fauzi Stefan Lajaj. And this horse comes here in form, having won 2 weeks ago over 1,600 metres when beating Goalmark by a length and a half. That's number 1, Athan.
Horse number 2 then, in the colours of Al Mohammedia Racing, Neil Callan takes the ride for Fauzi Nas, is Percento. A consistent runner over 1,400 metres, 4-time winner in Bahrain over that trip, including last time out, beating Cracking Gold on the 16th of January. So comes here with every chance, horse number 2, Percento.
Number 3 is Competizione. Kieran Schumacher is aboard and beat Jahangir by a length over this trip of 1,400 metres last month. Since then, finished behind Athan over the mile. Competizione, number 3 on the card.
Finishing behind Competizione last time out was at Cover Point, also runs in the Alafu Racing colours. Abdul Rahman Jassim takes the ride for trainer Jabbar Ramadan. Plenty to find on ratings for Cover Point. That is horse number 4.
5 is Cracking Gold. Has had 1 outing here in the Kingdom, and it was a really good, promising start. Only just beaten. That was last month when beaten a short head by Percento. Favourite on the international markets, number 5, Cracking Gold.
Ecosystem is horse number 6, but here is horse number 7, Gulmarg, a horse running in the Al Mohammedia Racing colours. Jack Callan takes the ride for Mohammed Hassan, finished 2nd to Athan last time out, just 3 weeks ago, beginning of February, over 1,600 metres. Gulmarg is horse number 7.
Number 9 is Maximum Impact, winner over 1,400 metres. That was back in December. Last time, that was a few weeks ago, finished just out of the money behind Percento. Would be one of the long shots today. That's number 9, Maximum Impact.
As the bell goes, that is horse number 10, is Pisner. a horse running in the Al Adiat racing colours for Dan and Claire Kubler. Ibrahim Nada takes the ride, a horse that has won 2 domestic Grade 1s over 1,200 and 1,400 metres at the end of last season. Saw him at the beginning of January, finishing him behind No Retreat. So looking to get back to winning ways this evening. Piz Nair is horse number 10.
It's a strong Kubler Al Adiat Racing Challenge here with 3 representatives, all leading lights. This is another one, Pure Dreamer, number 11. And Pure Dreamer won this very race 2 years ago. Last time, that was a couple of weeks ago, finished 4th behind Athan over the mile. That's number 11, Pure Dreamer.
Horse 12 is Ramazan, a horse trained by Jabbar Ramadan. Abdullah Faisal, who's had 2 wins this evening, takes the ride on Ramazan. Well beaten by Shandagar over 1,200 metres last time. So returning to 1,400 metres this evening will help Ramazan's chances. Horse number 12.
Number 13 is Urban Sprawl. This horse was a winner in the UK when trained by Charlie Johnson. Just had the 2 starts so far here in the Kingdom. Has been out with the washing on both occasions. The most recent was a few weeks ago behind Doing My Nutting over 2,000 metres. So yet to warm up here in the Kingdom. That's an outsider today. Number 13, Urban Sprawl.
Horse 14, that is Love is the Law, horse trained by George Scott. Callum Shepherd takes the ride. Horse that also finished behind Athen back at the beginning of February, 9th behind Athen on that occasion. It's had 3 starts in Bahrain in local races and is rated 87, so got some to find with the leading contenders. Love is the Law, horse 14.
And already at the start is number 6, Ecosystem. Benoit de la Sayette is the jockey aboard Ecosystem. Ran over 1,600 metres last time, but was beaten an awful long way. Winner of 5 races. That's number 6, Ecosystem.
Going down to the start then, that is horse number 8, Jahangir. Hussein Asker takes the ride for Ali Abdul Majid. A horse that finished behind No Retreat on Crown Prince's Cup Day. Decent race in a domestic Grade 1, finished 4th that day. Before that, some nice seconds over this trip behind Competizone and Bucento. Jahangir then, horse number 8.
عرفتوا الوضع شباب لا؟ أحمد عبد علي
Runners going into the starting stalls for race 7. It's a domestic grade 1 coming up, and it's over 1,400 meters. Jehangir with the yellow cap has loaded. Competizione goes in. Competizione and Kieran Schumark. Blue cap here, cracking gold. Tom Marquand aboard. Daniel Claire Kubler, Al Adiat Racing, certainly well represented in this field. 3 leading chances. Another one of those is Pure Dreamer, who slots into place. The centre's going in. Cover Point goes in. Maximum Impact is still out of line. And so too is Love is the Law. So last ones are going in at the 1,400 start. Domestic grade 1. All in. They're off. Going the 1,400 meters. Goldmark began well. Bacento to the outside. Yellow cap of Jehangir on the inner. Maximum Impact's grey head is showing up prominently. Pure Dreamer, Cover Point and Athan are just in behind them as they hurtle on down the far side. Settling down in mid-division, Ramazan is being followed by Pisner, and then comes Competizione towards the back end of this party now as they head towards the end of the back straight. Love is the Law, followed by Urban Sprawl and Ecosystem. Jehangir, Maximum Impact, those two together with Goldmark 3 wide. Bacento's just in behind the leaders and Pure Dreamer and Athan. Cover Point followed by Cracking Gold and Ramazan, and then Pisner. Oh, there are a few traffic issues there, and a few of them went into the straight via Qatar. Ecosystem's the back marker. 400 meters left to go. Maximum Impact is showing up there with Jehangir on the inside. Bacento with a big run, then Goldmark. Athan on the outside here in the blue and gold colours now showing up very nicely. 200 meters from home. It is Bacento from Athan. These are being followed by Cracking Gold, who's running on, and also Pisner is finishing well. It is Athan and Bacento. Athan near side Bacento, and it is Bacento who wins it. Bacento, Athan, and right in the mix, Cracking Gold and Pisner. Bacento has won. It looked pretty rough at times, this race, but Bacento has won it for Al Mohammedia Racing. Fauzi Nas again. They are flying. Neil Callan is also flying. Neil Callan aboard. Bacento came here in good form, having denied Cracking Gold last time. Looking at the closing stage, a few of them were forced wide into the straight. but it was Bacento who has claimed the afternoon, the evening here. Athan ran strongly down the outside for Stefan Lajaj, ran a big race, the stable companion Athan May. Looked on that evidence as though Athan had just nosed to the front very briefly, but Bacento has won it. Athan second, Cracking Gold third, Pisner back in fourth place. Is a 1-2 for the Fawzi Nas yard. That's 2, Bacento the winner, 1, Athan second, 5, Cracking Gold third, and 10, Pisner in fourth place as we watch the closing stages. And it is Neil Callan, Al Mohammedia Racing, and Fawzi Nas to the fore. And this horse is on a real roll. This horse, Bacento, having a really good season. He was second 2 outings ago. He'd won 3 outings back and won last time as well. So that's 2 wins on the bounce for number 2, Bacento, winner of race 7.
Just watching the replay there, our winning jockey Neil Callan. Neil, it was pretty close, but you just got there in the end.
Yeah, look, he's not the best horse in the Al Mohammedia team, but he's certainly one of the toughest. You know, he's a very uncomplicated ride. That's a perfect scenario, him just kind of rolling forward, just getting in. Like I said the last time when I won on him, is he just loves to get into that trailing position. And when it's time to push the button, you know, whatever gets ahead of him needs to take a length or 2 out of him, because if you only take a half a length out of him, he's 100% coming back. So, yeah, look, he's my type of horse. He wears his heart on his sleeve, so, yeah, it's just nice to get another win on him.
And you've certainly found a good tune out of him, and especially in the recent months this season.
Yeah, look, it's been a great season so far. Plenty more to win, so let's keep them rolling.
Smile on your face, you enjoyed riding this horse. Well done to our winning jockey then, Neil Callan on board Bacento. A 1-2 though for trainer Fawzi Nas. Bacento just denying Athan victory. It was though a win in this domestic Grade 1, a trial for the Al Mathak Mile and the King's Cup Festival. And enjoy the reception. Neil Callan then winning on board Bacento for Fawzi Nas.
محمد مبروك.
The result of the 7th race is now official. Weighed in, weighed in.
Well, we come to the trophy presentation for Her Highness Sheikh SHEEMA bint NASSER bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. Delighted to have His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa, the Vice Chairman, here to present the trophy. And another win on the evening for Al Mohammedia Racing. This one courtesy of Bacento, the winner of this 1400-meter domestic Grade 1. Well done to our winning trainer Fawzi Nas. Abdullah Fawzi Nas there to receive the trophy on behalf of our winning trainer. And our winning owners then, Al Mohammedia Racing, well done to His Highnesses Sheikh Sultan Al-Din, Sheikh Noor, Sheikh Nada, Sheikh Ali, the whole Al Mohammedia Racing team. Bacento, the winner of our 7th race.
So the results of our 7th race, it's a Grade 1 victory for number 2, Vicento. Second, number 1, Athan. Third, number 5, Cracking Gold. Fourth was number 10, Pisner. And the 5th horse home, number 14, Love is the Law. The distances were a neck and half a length, a neck and half a length, and the official time of the winning horse, 1 minute 23.05. 1 minute 23.05. That result is official. They've weighed in for race 7. Moving on to our final race, the H.H.SH Hamad bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. It is a domestic Grade 2, and it's over 2,200 metres for the locally bred thoroughbreds. Number 1 is the Derby winner, Barak, Neil Callan in the saddle. Number 2, RJ Abdullah Faisal. 3, Al Yatim Benoit de la Sayet. Note number 4 is a non-runner, Battle of Talus. Number 5, Hadar Hussein Asghar is in the saddle. Number 6, Mudalal Jack Callan. 7, Sharid Ahmed Maki. 8, Sinjar Abdul Rahim Jassim. Number 9 is Taris Hussein Maki. 10, Jerusalema Ibrahim Nada. And 11 is Majara, and Jules Mobian is aboard. Number 2, RJ, incidentally, has overweight of 1.5 kilograms. Race 8 coming up. So let's take a look at the runners in the paddock for our final race. Number 1 is the Derby winner. He really did shine brightly a few weeks ago over the 2,000 metres, winning that race by 3.5 lengths from Dick Dastley. Number 1, that is the Derby hero, Barak.
Horse number 3 is Al Yatim, who'll be ridden by Benoit de la Sayet. Hadi Ibrahim, the trainer for owner Mohammed Khaled Abdul Rahman. Comes here off the back of a good second. Won the time before that at the end of January. 1 career victory to Al Yatim's name. That is horse number 3.
On to number 5. This is Hadar. Was second to Realm last time. That was over 2,200 metres, beaten 3 3/4 lengths. Winner of 2 races, number 5, Hadar.
Another horse who finished behind Realm back on the end of January was Mudalal. A good horse in for connections though, 7-year-old, trained by Fauzi Nasser, a 9-time career winner, Mudalal. Jack Callan takes the ride today.
Number 7 is Sharid. It's fair to say Sharid would be an outsider today, was 4th last time up. That was a couple of weeks ago over 2,000 metres when beaten by Tomahawk. That's number 7, Sharid.
Another outsider would be horse number 8, Sinjar. Abdurrahim Jassim takes the ride for Abdullah Kuwaiti. Well beaten behind Realm last time, in fact, and the time before behind Realm. Before that, bumped into the brilliant Glacier back at the end of December. Sinjar is horse number 8.
Number 10 is Jerusalema. This mare won the Oaks 12 months ago. Last time, though, was well beaten by Realm. That's Jerusalema, number 10.
Horse number 11 is Marjara. Jules Mobian rides for Abdullah Kuwaiti. Marjara's got plenty to find on ratings. Finished 6th behind Hartem, where we last saw her. And the time before that, well beaten by Realm back in mid-January. Marjara is horse number 11.
Let's take a look at number 2. This is RJ Abdullah Faisal looking for a treble on the night. This horse won the winner's circle over 2,200 metres back in November. That's number 2, RJ. And let's take a look at number 9. This is Taris, trained by Fauzi Nas, stable in flying form. Fauzi walking on water this evening. Taris hasn't run for an awful long time, hasn't run for 12 months now, but winner of 6 races, good level of form on his day. And number 9, Taris.
عباد ما بتعرف لون؟ كمان تعال كيف تعال؟
Runners going into the starting stalls for our final race of the evening. The H.H.SH Sheikh Hamad bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup is a domestic Grade 2, a lead-up race for the King's Cup for the locally bred thoroughbreds. And Barak, the hot favourite on the international markets, bidding to follow up his win in the Derby. That's Barak going in, SHEEMA loads. So they're running over 2,200 metres for race 8. Still a few more to load. Taris returning to the race course, having been off for 12 months. Here's RJ, the grey. Sinjar's another one waiting to go in. RJ just backing away. Sinjar waiting out of line. Taris also to go forward, along with Hadar. So full circuit of the track, or almost full circuit of the track in front of them, starting on the turn, away from the stands. Taris and Sinjar still to go, along with Hadar. That's Hadar with the yellow cap. Been a good night for Al Mohammedia Racing. Ali Abdul Majid. There's Taris going in. Fawzi Nas Hussein Maki. So they're standing at the 2200. All in. And they're off. And Majaro is one of the last ones away. Sharid also dropped out at the back as they take the first turn. So about to go down the side of the course, and it is Sinjar on the inside with RJ the grey up along the outer. The leaders are being followed early on by the yellow cap of Hadar, with Barak rather keen there. Neil Callan just trying to settle Barak in behind the leaders with a white cap. Al Yatim is out wide. Taris not really settling either. Mudalal the greys further back, followed by Majara and Sharid. So they're now about to enter the back straight, and as they do so, it is RJ followed by Hadar. RJ by 3/4 of a length, with Hadar second, 5 lengths away to Sinjar and Al Yatim. They're being followed down the back by Barak, and then comes Mudalal the grey. Heading now towards the final 1600. Off the pace, SHEEMA with Taris, and the last two are Sharid and Majara. It is RJ in front. RJ followed by Hadar in second place as they enter, or about to enter, the final 1,000 metres. A few lengths behind them then is Sinjar in third position. Al Yatim is in fourth. They're about to move away from the back straight. Then in mid-division comes Barak in company with Mudalal. And then Taris followed by SHEEMA, and Sharid is at the back end of this party with Majara. It is RJ and Hadar about to enter the final 700 now. RJ, Hadar, Sinjar, Al Yatim. They're being followed by Mudalal, Barak in mid-division, chased by Taris, SHEEMA, Majara and Sharid. A bit of movement there to the far side. Sinjar switched to the far side, as did the grey Mudalal, and travelling sweetly is Barak as they enter the final 400, and it is the Callan show. It is father and son. It is Neil Callan aboard Barak, now moving on from Jack Callan, and Mudalal second place, several lengths opening up to SHEEMA and Sinjar, and into the last 200. Oh, this is a classy performance from this year's Derby winner, Barak. Barak has absolutely pulled them to pieces. Barak the winner, tight places. SHEEMA joins Mudalal on the line with Majara out wide and Taris just in behind them. So Barak the winner, number 1 on the card. Another one for Al Mohammedia Racing, a treble on the night for Neil Callan, but that was all about the horse there. That was a very nice performance from this son of Dutch connection. We saw him winning the Derby brilliantly a few weeks ago over 2,000 metres. And Neil Callan must have enjoyed that. Number 1 Barak, he's taking some pulling up as well. That was some performance. He was a little bit keen early on, but by the time they entered the back straight, it seems as though Neil had switched this horse off. And just look at the performance here as we watch the replay, entering the last 300, coasted past Mudalal, and then it was a case of just starting to slow things down. And in the end, this horse has won very easily indeed. 1, Barak, the easy winner. Close run thing for the places. Look at that evidence that 10, Jura Salima got second. 6, Mudalal was third. And they are the first 3 horses home. 1, Barak, the winner. Second, number 10, Jura Salima. Third, number 6, Mudalal. And fourth, number 11, that was Majara. But it was all about that win. Another one for Ali Abdul Majid, another one for Al Mohammedia Racing, and another one, that's through the night, for Neil Callan. But Barak, the Derby winner, has won this Grade 2 in fabulous style.
Well, as easy as they come for that victory on Barak. Well done to Neil Callan. 3 winners this evening. Didn't have to do much there, did you?
No, it was easy. I thought this is obviously my best ride of the night, but after getting on him last start for the Derby, you know, I'm watching him in the race previous, I just, you know, obviously I had a desire to get on him pretty quickly. I just like his demeanour, I like his mentality, his size, his scope, and he's got a really good mind, and he's still way off the finished article. You know, and I think as local breds go, it'll be taking a good one to beat him.
Certainly will. Now you're looking behind a few times coming into the final filling, looking to see where Jack was, or just looking to see where the rest of the field were?
Well, I had a look at the big screen. I thought, oh, hang on, I'm running a bit too far here. But even when I put the handbrake on, he was still charging away with me. So the fact that you can be pulling a horse up with 100 to go and he's still trying to take off with you is a good sign.
Shows you've got a very nice horse underneath you. Well done to Neil Callan, then his 3rd victory this evening. Another win for Al Mohammedia Racing. A wonderful win in our final, 8th and final race tonight. Let's show our appreciation as Neil Callan heads back into the winner's enclosure. Barak, the winner of His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Nasser Al Khalifa Cup. So we come to the trophy presentation for our final race of the evening, and we have His Highness Sheikh Faisal bin Rashid bin Isa Al Khalifa, the Vice Chairman of the Rashid Equestrian and Horse Racing Club, to present the trophy for this 8th and final race. It is His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup. As we wait for the winning connections to head over to the winner's rostrum, it was victory for Barak in the colours once again of Al Mohammedi Racing. They've had a wonderful evening, as has trainer Ali Abdul Majid. 2 wins this evening and 3 wins for jockey Neil Callan. Barak, the winner of His Highness Sheikh Hamad bin Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup, in the colours of Al Mohammedi Racing, with His Highness Sheikh Sultan Al Din, Sheikh Noor, Sheikh Ali and Sheikh Nada, the brothers there on behalf of Al Mohammedi Racing, receiving the trophy. Barak, our final winner this evening. Thank you very much.
So the full result of our final race reads as follows. First, number 1, Barak. Second, number 10, Jurasalima. Third, number 6, Mudalal. Fourth, number 11, Majara. And fifth, number 9, Taris. The distances, an impressive 8.5 lengths there and a neck. 8.5 lengths and a neck. And the official time of the winning horse, 2 minutes 19. That's 19.21. 2 minutes 19.21. That result's official. Weighed in for race 8. So we've come to the end of a first-class night sport here in the Kingdom, and it delivered. There were a few surprise results along the way. But I'm sure you'll all agree there were some classy performances. KHALIFA took the main race of the night, the listed H.H.SH Sheikh Nasser bin Hamad Al Khalifa Cup in the hands of Stefan Lajaj. Really a really good night for the Fawzi Nas stable, with all those winners on the board. 3 winners, victorious forever. KHALIFA, a Group 1 winner, winning our feature race. And what about the Turf Series? Well, it's really hotting up now for the final leg. Dan Tucker on his debut in the Kingdom, partnered by Neil Callan, took out the Al Sakir Cup for the sprinters, and Signalman was another big win for Fawzi Nas. Hussein Maki aboard Signalman, getting the better of Westridge close home to win the Bahrain Vision Cup. We saw domestic Grade 1 victory for Bacento. It's been a good night for Neil Callan with all those winners on the board. A treble for Neil Callan, and Barak, the Derby winner. He looks something special. He took some pulling up in winning that final race. Been a great night's sport here. We'll be back here next Thursday evening, and in 2 weeks' time we have 2 days of wonderful racing for the King's Cup Festival. The conclusion of the Turf Series coming up on the 5th of March, and on the 6th of March it is King's Cup night. They are the meetings coming up over the next couple of weeks. Hope you've enjoyed racing here in Bahrain at tonight's meeting for the Turf Series, and that big win for KHALIFA in the Sheikh Nasser Cup. And myself and Ali, we've certainly enjoyed it. Hope to see you all again soon. A very good night from Bahrain.